Where was I? Ah, yes, the tunnel.
Eve, map
I thought
data
that was a
restoration
cutscene.
complete.
That's great.
No, it was just going.
Road ended.
The course signal is leading to the road up there.
Then let's find a way up.
Wait, you're really going there? Are you sure about this? One wrong step and it's over.
I'm fine.
How's Stellar Blade? It's
Eve, whatever you do, don't look
it's
down.
definitely the game of all time. I don't know. I really like the intro. I gotta say, like, the longer I play it, like, the less I'm enjoying it. Like, it's not bad, per se. But it's getting kinda stale? I hope it picks up. And I think it's, like, mostly because of the story. The story isn't great in this game, I gotta say. And for a game that's like very story based, that kind of hurts it a lot. Like, this is supposed to be a story based game. And the story's kind of weak. It feels like a very, like, predictable sci-fi story. It feels like a story I've heard, like, 100 times so far. I don't know, there's probably gonna be some sort of plot twist, but... It's nothing that, like, really gets me going, like, whoa, I can't wait to find out what happens next, you know? Like Expedition 33, for example. It just like I just kind of don't care like what's happening in the story, and like I also don't care about the characters. Like Eve is the most interesting character, and even her, like even she like has no real personality. And beyond her and her incredible looks, the side characters are boring. You've got like two side characters, Adam and Lily. And they are, like, the most fucking shallow characters of all time. So far. Where do I go? And, like, when you compare that to, like, Final Fantasy, where the characters in Final Fantasy are rich with, like, they're very in-depth compared to this. And, like, you actually care about them. That's like, you see the stark contrast there. I think like the gameplay is pretty solid. Like, it's pretty responsive. Like, I probably enjoyed the combat more than like Lies of P, but it's also too easy, I think. Like, there's not a lot of friction. I feel like I'm not using my brain a lot. I'm kind of just like going through the game, and it's not really stimulating my brain because I feel like
I have a bad feeling about
it's kind of
this.
too easy, I guess.
No other way. Stay close to me.
I feel like I've already got like all the skills that I want as well. So like the progression's kinda
Are you alright?
not great either. Neither is the exploration. I also don't find the exploration rewarding. Like, you go around and you explore the world and you pick up like cans. That's your reward. Or like you find these chests and the loot in the chest is kind of mid as well. So it doesn't really feel worth.
Let's go. It's collapsing.
On top of that, the platforming sucks.
Eve,
Like, really bad. And feels kind of forced. In fact, it feels like they put the platforming,
this way.
such as this section, into the game purely to show Eve's stellar ass. So if you're a hardcore gooner, then sure, you're gonna fucking love this game. I mean, I like
Enough excitement for one day.
I like Eve's ass just as much as the next guy. I'm not gonna lie,
Thank you. For me,
but
I could get used to this.
like, I don't know. I value gameplay more. You know. I think anyone who like watches me regularly knows like gameplay is like the most important thing to me. For some people, like story is like the most important thing, and even that, like this game doesn't even offer you that. So there's not a lot
Head towards that door.
going for it.
It's a supply.
But if you like some dumb brainless fun with some brainless booty, then you're probably like I think it's a solid game, don't get me wrong, like it's a solid game. It's just not like I'm not like wowed by it, you know. I thought I would be wowed by it like after the intro, but it kind of went downhill a bit. You know how like the intro had like Lackey? It showed like Lackey dying and I'm like, oh fuck yeah, this is like Attack on Titan, there's gonna be like lots of death and shit. And then after the intro, like nothing really happens, and nothing has really happened since the intro. And I'm like, what, I'm like 15 hours in or something? Like, I don't know. Nothing interesting anyway.
How far are you from the Alpha Core?
Hey,
And
don't push me while I'm operating.
I know you're taking
I really wasn't a
the
fan of like the wasteland desert area.
Are you sure this is the right way? Maybe I should be in charge of navigation.
So if there's gonna be more
How
of
about you
that,
do
that's
your
gonna
role,
suck.
And I'll do mine.
This
Alright,
big
stop
open
it.
desolate
Let's go.
area with like a bunch of the same enemies over and over. I don't know. Like these are all just like my criticisms. Like I'm not saying the game's entirely bad, because it's not. Like it's a pretty solid game. In fact, like if you like Souls-likes, it's probably one of the better ones. In saying that it doesn't offer much of a challenge, at least on normal. I mean, if you're using all the tools that the game gives you, of course you can like restrict yourself. What else does this unlock, I wonder? Just upgrades the scanner. I wonder if it does anything else for chests. You got the platinum and it got stale. The story isn't great. The enemies just keep getting copied and reskinned. Yeah, I noticed it it keeps throwing the same fucking enemies at you. Like, even like some of the side bosses. Well, you know, like the mini bosses you fight are just like this same enemy. And a lot of them aren't fun to fight either. Like that fucking deer ram thing, enemy thing, you know what I mean? Like the four-legged thing that just like rams you. I find that so annoying to fight. Swear I've had to fight that thing a million times already. I like fighting like humanoid enemies. I've said this a few times in recent streams, but I think like the best kind of fights in these games are when you're fighting like a humanoid that has a weapon, like say like a knight type enemy that's like swinging an axe at you, and you can like it's like a telegraphed attack that you can easily react to. I'm not saying like I want to push over boss, like it can still be like an insane fight. But something where I feel like I'm actually, like, dueling something, like dancing with something, not like a random monster that's, like, doing some batshit crazy combo on me.
Another tremor.
Let's go.
Wait, slow down.
Because if something doesn't feel good to fight, then it can take the fun away. I think that's something that so many Souls games like fuck up these days, is like actually making fights fun. Most of the, I mean, a lot of the fights are pretty fun. Like, a lot of the main boss fights, I guess, but they're also too easy. But just because something is, like, easy or hard doesn't mean it's, like, fun to fight exactly. I think that's something a lot of devs just miss the mark with. It's like making a fight fun. You know, you want to feel that like thrill after the fight where, you know, it's like exhilarating and you're like, holy shit, that was sick, or like that was close. Like, you want to fight him again. And a lot of the time I don't feel like fighting things again, you know? And that's not because it was easy or hard. Dude, I hate these things. Oh my god. You have to go to, like, kill the octopus thing afterwards. Thanks to follow Jackson. In general, I think it's something that's been missing since, like, Dark Souls 3. What is this? Okay. I don't understand that puzzle, but... Even games like Neo, you know, in recent memory, like games like Neo 2 probably gave me, like, more thrill than most of these Souls-like games. Because, like, the combat was so good and engaging.
It's falling apart.
And also, like, that game was, like, pretty challenging. There's a lot of friction there, and, like, there's a lot to be learnt about the combat. So when you win, it feels earned. Where the frick do I go? And for example, I can just res here. I have like 14 reses or something. Just crazy. Ugh, I think I'm getting sick. I actually am. I'm totally getting sick. I fucking knew this would happen. Again, I'm getting sick, dude. It just doesn't stop. I can tell because when I sneezed, my whole body ached. Probably doesn't help that I'm drinking. Dude, I have vitamin C every day. I wake up and I have 2 big fuck off vitamin C pills. I wonder if it's better to have that, like, emergency or whatever, like the drink. Tastes like dog shit. It's just I go to it's winter here, so a lot of sickness is getting around. And I go to work with a bunch of people and I probably get sick from them. I'm always so careful too with like germs and stuff. Like I wipe things down and wash my hands all the time and I still get fucking sick. You can't escape it.
Lucky us. I spy a supply box.
Maybe. I used to be convinced I had a strong immune system, because I went like through a long period of not getting sick. But over the last like year or so, I've been sick a lot. And I don't know if like it's like a diet thing or what, or if it's like lack of sleep. I've been getting pretty good sleep lately though. But also, I work a lot of rotating shifts. I think it's honestly because of my work environment. Like, I'm around... I work with a team of like 10 people, and we like... are probably touching a lot of the same things. Like, a lot of the same equipment. Even though I wash my hands all the time, like I'm a massive, like clean freak. Oh god. Oh no. Running out of tissues. I'm gonna need to grab another box. Fuck me, swinging. What up? It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah, the classic Seki stream. Dude. It's the worst feeling. I feel like I'm so overly critical of like everything. Like every game. I know like no one wants to hear like someone fucking criticize games, like their favorite. Like no one wants to like hear complaining in general. I wish I could be like one of those people that just is like happy to... They just love everything. I'm so like critical of like every game I play. I'll still play it, like I won't like... At least I'm not one of those people who like buys a game and they're like, oh this sucks, and they just like put it down. I don't know, like I'll sit there and play through an entire thing. Because I paid money for it. And I want to like experience the whole thing before I like make up my mind on it. I don't know, I kind of like that. But at least it means like when I really like a game, like you can tell like I genuinely... Dude, fuck these headphones. I keep losing audio in like my left ear. Fucking... wired headsets. Armored Core. I really liked Armored Core 6. That game's awesome. And like I'm not even like a fan of mechas or anything. But that game genuinely like has really good combat. And it's really fast paced. It actually like I liked it because it was like a niche game. You know, it reminded me of Sekiro where like it's niche and it actually evolves the combat. Like, it attempts to do new stuff, you know, beyond the typical Souls combat, and it's really fast and it's really good, actually, for a mecha game. And there's a lot of, like, customization there. That's the cool thing about Armored Core 6 is, like... You know in Elden Ring, like, the combat is so basic across every class in the game. And so, like, in Sekiro, like, they force you to play a certain way, where it's... Like, you just have a katana. And you're forced to kind of use this, like, dex build. Armored Core, like, still gives you the, like... the options to play, like, a bunch of different playstyles and use different weapons. And each one feels, like, unique with its combat. Like, it doesn't all feel the same. Which is really cool. And honestly, like, that's what I'm hoping for, like, in future FromSoft IPs. Is where, like, you'll still get, like, the build diversity of being able to choose different classes and stuff. So say like a mage or like a dex or strength or whatever, you know, a tank. But like still have your own unique playstyle and like your own unique like moveset and stuff where the combat just clicks, you know. I don't want it to all feel like watered down like Elden Ring. Like honestly, that's how like Elden Ring is to me. It feels like watered down where like everything feels the same. The game has like hundreds of weapons and spells and shit, and like the vast majority of things feel fucking useless. I want everything to feel like powerful and unique in its own way. I want like, you know how like like I feel like Night Rain attempts to do that, right? Like if you look at Night Rain and like you see there's like the Executor, how he's kind of like a Sekiro character. See how like he has a unique way of playing, and then like each character that you can choose in Night Rain kinda has their own sort of playstyle to some degree. Like their own abilities, their own... Like, I feel like they're attempting to do that in that game, you know? That's kind of the direction I want them to see them go in future IPs. Not like choosing a hero character, but like different weapons and stuff having their own unique playstyle. Even in games like Ninja Gaiden or like Nioh, for example, like... every weapon feels unique in that game. Like, they all have, like, vastly different movesets, and you can find yourself using all of them, and they all feel, like, very different. They don't all feel the same at all. That's how I want the game to feel. I don't want, like, every single weapon to just be, like, fucking pressing the roll button and pressing R1. Please God, no. I will fall asleep.
There's a road up here. There's a camp up ahead. Let's go. I want to take off my head.
Why is this so dog shit? You hate how they make mages? Yeah, me too. Mages have always kind of been dog shit in FromSoft games. The game never really was made for them. I mean, in Elden Ring they're obviously more powerful, but the game has always been made for like melee. Except that's the thing in Elden Ring is like it doesn't feel like it's made for anyone actually, because
Did you hear that sound up there?
the game clearly tries to balance.
Get ready.
Here's the problem with Elden Ring, it's like the game tries to make it for everyone, and it doesn't really like meet in the middle properly. Like it's either way too hard for certain builds or way too easy for others. Like it can just be trivialized by a certain playstyle. That's my problem with Elden Ring. It's like it feels, and that's what I mean by watered down. It feels like it's trying to cater to like too many things at once. Where like I just want like I want it to be like tailored to be made for a specific way, like Sekiro. I think like those sort of niche games are far better. You know, like Bloodborne, Armored Core, Sekiro. Like even though it's like you're fighting the bosses a specific way, I still think like those games are just like a way better experience because it's like bosses are made to be fought a certain way. But in Elden Ring, like they try to make it so like everything can fight this boss. And it ends up just being like really shit. I don't know. Because I have to design the bosses to work for every type of playstyle. I am a firm believer of less is more. And Elden Ring is not that. Elden Ring's not even like top 3 FromSoft games for me.
Is it hiding? Fantastic finish.
Too easy. Burst skill. Hmm. The Virgil attack.
train on top of the left. This doesn't look easy either.
Let's go up and take a look.
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
Huh? What is a waterfall? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. Stutter? No, is it stuttering on stream? It's been doing that, I don't know why. Oh, it stutters for you. Yeah, I think it's just like unoptimized for PC. Is my stream stuttering at all? Or is it smooth? Indeed. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, it is cleaning it a bit. I swear I wasn't cleaning it before. This is so awkward though, what the fuck? How do you reach all of it? Am I supposed to like use the number on the side, like N72R5? Like what?
I'm detecting a core signal coming from below. I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer system.
Another sewer. I'd like to avoid getting wet.
It is Naruto. I got Naruto sound
This
effects mods.
transportation network was built on top of the sewer system. If you don't like it, we can always find another way.
It's the sound of the Sharingan activation.
That noise. It isn't normal. Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
Naytiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Huh? That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly is happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves. Let's hurry.
Okay. It's weird that you can only get these at camps. There's lots of Guna mods. E4 Gore 69. Nice. More gear sockets. Oh, it's mixed. Man, I can't wait for Ninja Gaiden 4. Give me that game. Give me real combat.
This area.
Wow. This place looks complicated. We're going to have to take that elevator up. That's how we reach the exit. We can go left. We take a look at that path first.
Yeah. Good games coming. Hate how you can't cancel it. Damn boy. You're not looking so good. I'm sick of the fucking passcodes in this game, I tell you. The number of chests I've just skipped because I don't have the passcode and then I forget to backtrack to it because I don't remember where the chest is.
moving to go upstairs.
I'll look for the fusion cell.
Jesse. Jesse! I fucking hate these enemies. Dude, anything with projectiles is just fucking annoying, bro. Just put the code in for me. I don't speak Russian. Whatever the fucking language this is. Alien language.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
Greek.
There's
Ooh. Ooh.
We just need to find a way to open this.
Well, I also don't speak that language. Okay. Norman.
Found it. The floodgate controller.
Oh my god, it's a fucking Bioshock puzzle. Funny how we joked about this. What is it? What's the end point? Oh. Shit.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
It's that path.
Let's go back.
I thought I could resist you. Okay. Whoever wrote that doesn't know how to write.
Well, it's flooded. I expected as much. Can you get to where the hazard lights are flashing?
More swimming. It's like we're just going around in circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
living thing? Are the Naytibas going through a change?
Why is the recovery so bad on that? Yeah, I love this. Is my favorite outfit in the game so far. She's my type. Oh, the goth girl. Actually looks sick though. I love the black and crimson. I saw this like reel on Instagram a couple weeks ago where it says something like me saying goodbye to my type so I can get married or some shit like that. I'm like, that's so true. As much as I love a goth girl. I don't know. There's probably a lot of issues there. I can fix her. Yeah. Fusion cell. That's the most pathetic dodge of all time. Oh. Bayonetta. She does kind of look like Bayonetta now that you mention. I've actually never played Bayonetta, but that's another game that's on my list to play. That's like the one game I keep seeing mentioned everywhere, like with the games I've been playing lately, you know, the action games and stuff. Like DMC, Ninja Gaiden, all that. Bayonetta is like consistently brought up. So there's a good chance I'd like it. I only played the first. I heard like the first two are like some of the best ever. Yeah, I've heard like Bayo and Metal Gear have like a cult following. So I've definitely got to play those. I really enjoyed Ninja Gaiden though. I'm really excited for Ninja Gaiden 4. It's down here. Oh, death. They bait you with that yellow line. What do people think of Death Stranding 2? You know, I kind of want to try Death Stranding, but fuck me, I just every time I watch gameplay, I'm like, I don't get it, man. It looks boring as shit. I'm sure like the story and stuff is fantastic, but like I said, I play games for the gameplay. And if the gameplay's not like tickling my brain, then I'm probably gonna be miserable. I'm sure the second one's better than the first one. I need to play just because... No, it's not about like other people playing it. Like, I just want to... I mean, I've heard good things about it. I don't really have like a fear of missing out or anything. I'm just genuinely curious. Because it's such a different type of game, like... And I'm going through this like phase of doing variety where I want to try to dip my toes in different kinds of games I've never tried before.
Always glad to see this one.
Like me doing like horror and stuff, like I never really played horror before. So like Resident Evil and stuff and Silent Hill were like some of my first proper full horror playthroughs. And that was kind of fun. I'm a Resident Evil fan now. So I'll definitely be playing Resident Evil 9 and Silent Hill F. I watched that Resident Evil 9 overview thing today, where it like interviewed the devs. And they talked about how like they considered like making Leon the main character, but then they were like, yeah, that doesn't really
Wasn't that bad.
suit the horror aspect of the game because Leon's too fearless. Hopefully it's a good game. It looks pretty good. It's cool that they said you can switch between third and first person. That's something that caused like a huge divide in the RE community. When they switched to first person and like you couldn't go to third, or like the third was just dog shit. So it's cool they properly implemented both. "30 years in the future," yeah, so Leon should be like, what, 50 years old or something? Because he was pretty young in RE2. Wasn't he like 21 or some shit? I can't remember. He was a little twink. It's relaxing walking and talking. Yeah. Like, I think you have to be in the right kind of, like, mood to play a game like that. Which, that doesn't really sound like my kind of game. Because I'm definitely more for, like, the action-y games. Like, for example, with Resident Evil even. Like, Resident Evil 4 was my favorite because it was, like, the most action-y one. When you look at Resident Evil 4, it's actually so much different than all the others. Like, it's a full-on, like, fucking action movie, kinda, you know? Some of the other ones are just, like, horror, puzzly, slower paced. RE5's the same, yeah. I actually liked that. I don't know. It was fun. Dude, where the fuck am I going? I'm so lost. I'm sure RE9 will be good, but yeah, I was kind of worried a bit because RE7 was like my least favorite. But it was probably just like the setting, I don't know. It wasn't necessarily because it was horror, it was just... I didn't really like this, like, house that you're in the whole game. I don't know. It was kind of creepy.
I can feel warmth.
And
in
like
this place.
claustrophobic.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
That game was just fucking weird, man. That game is so weird, RE7. Thanks for the raid, Cactus. How was your stream, dude?
I wonder, what
What's
led
up, Fred,
everyone to
now?
stay in a place like this?
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
RE5 is fun. Yeah, I heard it's pretty fun. I skipped that one though. What the what the hell is even that? Tired as fuck. Sam. It do be like that. Are we playing Hollow Knight? Okay. Yeah, right. I'm guessing a lot of people didn't like that. Because they went straight back to horror after that slower paced horror.
Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here.
Oh,
From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then, why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
what do you stream when you're working?
That medicine for sand disease. I found it. Is this a water bottle?
No, no. This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us. Oh, Bacchus.
Yeah, whatever they do in RE9, I don't know, could like split the fan base. If you've got like two completely different type of games, like full on action, and then just like slower paced horror, it could alienate half the fan base.
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
You said this was a piano, right?
Yeah.
Army of
Music was an
Two,
invaluable
really?
source of comfort for people here.
I never played that. Let me play the piano. Yeah. Every time I see a piano in a game, I think of this. Da, da, na, na. Da, na, na. Da, na, 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 na.
A doll without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
That does not look
What
like
a
it smells
curious thing to
nice.
say.
Smells like updog. You get Sephiroth's name? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't 100% everything though. Fuck that. Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Yeah, I never beat all the, like, hard mode pianos. It was fucked up to do that. I just didn't want to bang my head against the wall. I probably could have done it if I just brute forced it, but I couldn't be fucked. Every game has a Virgil attack these days. I am the storm that is approaching. What's up, Lamont? Just stealing all their loot. Cutscene?
This is...
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere.
Damn, I
That's where they belong.
don't care.
I'll help.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
Is that fair enough? Damn, I don't really care. Did they really die like that? Like sit in the... Thanks for the follow, Baba. Baba Binsky. What do we got here? Outfit? No. Oh yeah, I got a new slot. Speedo. Increase speedo. I feel off. Night is going excellent. How's your night going? We vibing. What was the point of that enemy? Oh. Secret entrance.
How long do you think they were trapped here?
It's pretty cool.
Sorry for them.
Pretty cool.
Stay out of this, Lily.
Very flashy. It's kind of easy though. It's kind of too easy. I need more friction. I wonder how much harder hard mode is. I wish it let me play on hard mode in the first playthrough. I don't think I'm a fan of like games locking hard mode behind New Game Plus.
We escaped.
Besides like Master Ninja on Ninja Gaiden, like that shit's actual torture.
What are you saying?
So this game came out a year ago. It just came out on PC. It was a PlayStation exclusive that just became available on PC. So kinda just came out on PC. Yeah, but I assume hard mode isn't that much harder than this, because this is like way too easy.
This is locked too.
This drone's hacking level is too low to hack the door.
Ultra Nightmare. Yeah. Even then, like if you're a seasoned veteran, you want to be able to just play on the hard mode straight away. Yeah, I mean, playing on permadeath would be pretty stupid.
Things keep
Honestly, though, like,
It means we're getting closer to the source.
if like Ninja Gaiden 4 comes out, I probably would try Master Ninja first playthrough. If I could. Even though I'd probably get my ass kicked. But, I don't know. I like throwing myself in the deep end. I think it's the best way to learn, honestly. But I guess, like, in Ninja Gaiden 2, I guess you can't really, like... You can't really experience all the cool combos in Master Ninja, because, like, you have to actively be using moves that give you iframes and stuff, like chain together iframes. Otherwise you don't. So at least if you're playing on a little bit of a lower difficulty, you can have more player expression with your combos and like actually have fun. I'm sure they'll do a better job in Ninja Gaiden 4 with that. Where you don't need to be relying on iframes all the time. But from that bit of gameplay, there's like 9 minutes of gameplay or whatever. The guy said he was like loving it, so hopefully it's good. It looks really good. Where am I going, Doug? Whee!
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator still works. This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Why?
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
Resident Evil. It's a Resident Evil elevator. They really went hard with the Resident Evil references in this mission. Shit, I got no ammo.
Let's try using the lift again.
I thought I could resist you.
That's a little too quiet.
Please stop talking at him.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel,
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to kill me.
Oh wow, so
We'll
spooky.
find out more once we get to the source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
Okay.
Over there.
I forgot to buy ammo. How delayed do you want that attack? Okay. I'm pretty sure like the last the last few games I've played have had the
That was a tough opponent.
Virgil move.
You okay?
Yes, let's continue.
Besides Ninja Gaiden. This wasn't working half the time, I don't know why. Probably have to buffer it sooner. Which is the most damaging burst attack? Yeah, I do the same mostly. What? Oh, fuck me swinging. Yeah, combat's pretty cool. It's better than like Lies of P. I feel like this game's more like a Lies of P game than it is like Sekiro. The boss fights are definitely like the best part of the game. When there's like fresh bosses like that. They're pretty few and far between. They're also kind of too easy. Especially with the revive mechanic, like... It's too easy. This is on PC. Like Sekiro had a revive mechanic, but that game was like actually hard the first time, you know. I feel like the reason they had the revive in Sekiro was because the game was so brutal. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. They should have been hard mode on the first playthrough. I mean, like, the dodge is really good in this game too. Like, you don't even really need to parry. You could totally get through this game just dodging and mashing the X button.
A lift route without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it.
Yeah, I'm sure they do, but...
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Again?
Is it like Sekiro hard though? Where you're stuck on it, you can be stuck on a boss for hours on your first playthrough.
Let's try scanning.
There are 3 gates, and a bunch of other things.
Our priority is finding an exit.
Just forget about the broken door for now.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of... I think the gun is actually, like, too strong. You can literally just Glock things to death in this game. You got the
How
ammo.
come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
Well, it isn't great for our bodies. Just the thought of this is making me dizzy.
The grenades fuck up the bosses too. You got grenades, which I never even
It's
use,
We need
guns,
a security code.
revives.
That's
You've,
good.
you've got
We'll give this place
multiple
a proper
healing
inspection.
items and abilities.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Didn't you notice during your scan? This is storage for valuables.
There's a bunch of skills you can use. I now have burst skills too, so that's another layer of skills. You got shields, exospine abilities, like passive abilities and stuff.
Got it. Now let's go.
Yeah, you can tell it's made for
How about we look around a
casuals.
little more? Just a little.
I mean, what's the point?
For this kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
It feels like it's one of those games where it's made to feel... It's made for like the average player to feel badass. Uh, Yeah, I feel like the fight is over too quickly before I can actually like learn the bosses. I just melt them. You can kind of just brute force everything, which is that's how Elden Ring feels. Bruh. Okay. Let me in.
Hi,
Thanks for the follow. Did I need a code for something?
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
I just want a bath, innit? A lot. Wait, British people have baths? I don't think so. Oh man, I think you were the one who pushed me over to 30k. Congratulations, you've won a prize. I have no idea. I don't even look at my follow account, to be honest. Oh.
What? Here! Ah! You okay?
I'm fine.
It's collapsed. E, run!
I like the metal music. I wish I played that more. Oh, it's so slippery.
You alright?
No.
E, look up! Come!
Quick time events.
Gotta love a challenge.
Give me that metal music more. That was sick.
This place. The air's different.
What? I was in the middle of a fucking skill. What the fuck? Fuck you. I hate these guys. Yeah, it kind of drags on for too long. Like most missions do drag on too long. Like that desert. The desert took me like 6 hours to get through or something, like. Maybe longer. Overstays its welcome.
That was close. How about we take a breather?
The areas aren't really like visually striking. Kind of bland.
We're very close to the Alpha signal. It looks like the Alpha Naytiba is just up these stairs.
Eve, look at this.
This is a second Airborne Squad legacy.
Let's check it out. Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Naytibas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha Core.
Yes. For now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Naytiba. I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
The alpha male. I think so. They haven't explained what it is yet. They just said it's some unknown origin. Probably some plot twist, like they're actually humans or something. I don't know. I'm only human. What's up, Lawrence? Lawrence. Game's pretty cool. Pretty cool, isn't it? I need ammo. Give me another boss. Are you gonna play hard mode? Oh dear. Where am I going?
What is this place?
Boss room is what it
An
is.
ancient water purification system.
This is the source of the contamination.
Yes, we're finally here.
Oh dear, we are in trouble. Naytiba. It's a weird name for an alien. What do we call it? Fucking Naytiba. Increase PP size.
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive.
They don't look alive to me.
We have to save them from the contamination.
What's that noise? No way.
Wait, is that Lackey? Whatever the fuck her name is. Taki?
How are you here?
Ah, the Alpha signal is spiking!
Eve, that's enough for Naytiba.
No. There's no way. That's impossible.
Hi. Dear, we are in trouble. I feel like there is a delay when you press parry. Like, she doesn't bring it up straight away. 'Cause I definitely parried there and it didn't work. Even though I know I pressed it before she swung. Gets more noticeable on a fast boss. Where's my quick time event? Let's collect. Shut up. I don't need your input, Adam. I don't need you to fucking narrate what's happening. Oh, she got her back blown out. I am the storm that is approaching. Why isn't parry working? What is happening? There is definitely a delay there. God, she has mother-bearing hips. Oh, it's my laser's too slow to shoot at it. I totally forgot about grenades, but I keep forgetting I have grenades. I need to change my ammo type because laser doesn't work. Let's go explosive. I am the storm that is approaching. Look how it's too easy, bro. Like, I'm not even trying. Look how much damage the gun does to it too. Just, I feel sorry for you. The delay. Phase 3? That was too abrupt.
It's over.
Yes.
Well, what did he do?
Eve. The subjugation is being lifted.
So she lives?
I've been waiting
Kiss.
for this moment.
Kiss.
Now, you can rest.
Yes. My Eve. Thanks. favor to ask of you. My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars to space.
Taki! I promise, Taki.
I've got her USB with all the porn on it.
Your memories live on.
Let's fucking go. No spoilers. They haven't even told us what they are yet. But it's obviously not human. Not that I'm even paying attention to the fucking lore. This is like, the story is really fucking boring in this game, not gonna lie.
An airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Naytiba. Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
Here.
Yeah, she seemed like she was gonna be like a Melania fight, but she just gets steamrolled.
It feels different from the Elder Naytiba.
It looked like it was gonna be like a
The
super
woman
boss.
held the image of a Naytiba bearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Taki and me.
There's no like
It has to
weight. There's no like emotional
Why?
weight to the characters here or anything.
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
Why? Why does it hate us?
It's not unusual for Naytibas to find themselves at odds with humans. But this...
Can you locate it?
It is not yet within the scope of my personal link. The same goes for the other Alpha Naytiba.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
Where should we go this time?
This time, the hypercell is at the easternmost reaches.
I hate
of
when
the
games
Pacific
think the player
West
is
of
fucking
Mars.
stupid. Like seriously.
This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
Like, I think a toddler's playing the game.
This is the wrong way.
As you know from first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make.
That's why
twice.
games like Ninja Gaiden
What?
I
you
feel
say?
like, oh, it feels so good where you
Let's
just, the
prepare
game just
ourselves to go to the
brutalizes your
war.
ass.
Come to the safe house
And if you
when
don't
you're ready to
adapt, you die. And you drop the game. I appreciate that. Fuck me in the ass, brutally. Don't hold my hand.
You're the angel. You wouldn't know. You have everything. You have power. That's why you can continue with your mission without giving up, despite your doubts.
I do always doubt my ability to handle missions on my own. But it's what has to be done. It's what I have to do. That's why I don't give up. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's right.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm a sinner. I abandoned my comrades to save myself. The nightmare still haunts me. The Natiba shot lightning everywhere. They went down one after another, like bowling pins. Hell, that moment I didn't care about. I just hid in the shadows. Ran back. I'm a coward. Can't.
That's enough. Where was the expedition headed towards?
The buried ruins in the great.
Alright.
Man, I am not doing these side missions. Fuck that. I feel like I just want to get the game over and done with already. I hate that feeling too. Like, I want to be able to savor it, but fuck. I do not care about these side missions. I do not care. Like, by far, the highlight is the bosses. The side content is fucking, like, brain dead in this game. So you just want to be, like, rushing through the story. Anything else is just padding out the game.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
You played in
I
story
do.
mode? Fucking hell.
Well, I finished customizing the Taki device. So, you can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible. That's amazing, Lily. I'm sure Taki would have been happy to see this. Good work.
Tacky mode. We get more abilities to be even more OP. See, like, I feel like the game should be way harder. Like, it's fine to give the player all these abilities, but not when the game is too easy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, in, like, Ninja Gaiden? Like, in Ninja Gaiden, Ryu can do, like, a bunch of cool shit, but also, like, you're constantly teetering on the edge of death on that game. So, you feel like a god when you're killing everything with all your abilities because, like, one mistake and you're dead. Except in this game, it is, like, very fucking forgiving. And you never feel like you're close to dying. You don't get that, like, feeling of, like, adrenaline. Like it's, like, life or death. I feel like that is so important in these games. If there's, like, no friction, and I'm just, like, going through the game, and it's just mindless, like, killing shit, and I feel no, like, fear of death, it's so boring. Yeah, that's definitely not. I mean, not even like Souls comes close to Ninja Gaiden.
Tell me if you need anything.
Or at least, at least Souls is a bit more challenging. At least, you know, all the titles before Elden Ring.
Oh, look at all the dust in the socket. Let me clean that for you.
Souls definitely has friction. Like, I think they balance it well, where you don't feel too overpowered or don't have too many things, like, keeping you alive. Like, if you make mistakes, you'll get fucked up pretty quick in Souls or Sekiro. Or, like, Bloodborne. You can make a lot of mistakes here. You've got fucking grenade, 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 grenade. You've got like 4 different grenades there. You've got 4 different healing items here. Like multiple of them too. You have revives. You have beta abilities, beta skills. You have burst skills. You have shields, you have passive abilities, you have guns with 5 different separate ammo types, and the guns delete everything, by the way. You have a shitload of health. You can tank multiple hits before you even need to use a single heal. The progression system's kind of shit, I think. I feel like I've already got like all the skills I need. There's no real sense of progression here. What is this?
Ah, Eve. Did you bring
Oh,
me the
finally,
can?
I can use the can thing.
Because I've made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around, and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time.
What do you mean because
Not
I'm at the
bad.
top of the food chain? What does that even
I'm
mean?
telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
I don't think it has to do with my personal skill level at all. It's to do with game design. What? Well, techie.
me if you need anything.
Lost a sense of purpose because there's nothing pushing you to become better. Yeah, I totally think that's
There's
important.
enough in her.
Where the game like forces you to become stronger. Well, like, you know, it forces you to utilize all the skills in the game. Otherwise you will not survive. But you totally can survive without utilizing everything.
Eve, Lily.
And that's
I
a
just
game design
realized
issue.
We forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's
Like,
check
the
it
game
out.
doesn't really punish you
I'm
for
worried about what this one is going to be about.
playing it a certain way. It doesn't punish you for just like playing it however you want.
Day 52.
It never forces you to
After the
use all
second
the
guide.
skills.
5th record.
So it doesn't feel satisfying.
Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor. The truth. The truth always
Probably the
sets me
coolest
free.
thing is like when you're doing like the
I've gathered a good
reflections or
amount of
like the,
information from the
what is
last
it called?
records and the memories of Legion's
You know where you like
soldiers.
teleport behind them?
We've always followed the
That's probably
instructions of
that's
Mother
probably the
Sphere
most
to the
like
letter. She was our guiding light.
creative thing in this game is like the
Our God.
backwards. It's kind of like the Makari
In
counter.
truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created
There's
by
like the
mankind.
forward and the backwards
In the
Makari
distant
counter
past, There was
thing.
an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but she seemed to have changed.
They could have
her mind
implemented
upon
jumping
creation
more
of
into the combat like
Andromedas,
Sekiro,
her
where
self-made
you jump over
counterpart.
sweep attacks or something.
After seeing the
Same with, like,
limited
Expedition
humanity and
33.
potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room
But
to
the jump's
spare
kind of
for
pointless
mankind.
outside of like doing the
Our
assassinations.
God is not the god of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere? I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
Mother Sphere. A being that was created.
Yeah, I'm still confused, dog.
With our own hands.
Why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Usually, things only exist because people make them. Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry. But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction, at least for the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
What?
Lily, Adam. This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
We need more information. Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
Yeah, like I think it's important that you have that like sense of friction in a game where you feel like it's life or death. Yeah, like I said, like Doom Eternal comes to mind. Like Doom Eternal and like Nightmare and Ninja Gaiden, where like it feels like if you make a mistake you're gonna die. Obviously, like there should be some room for error where you're not like gonna die immediately. Like even like the most simple enemies in Ninja Gaiden can chunk your health. Like everything Everything in that game is like trying to kill you. Like they're trying their best to kill you and they don't hold back. So you really can't like underestimate anything. But yeah, if there's no friction, then you don't get that like thrill or like sense of satisfaction. The sense of satisfaction just isn't the when you win. That's something Souls games sort of capitalized on. Even though, like, Souls combat's more simple, you're just pressing the roll button, it's kind of like a rhythm game. But you would still, like, die pretty fucking easily if you made a mistake. It's just, it's easier and more simple to understand. But I really like games like Neo and Ninja Gaiden where it's like that same concept, you can die pretty easily, but it's like with more in-depth action combat where you're actually like more engaged and you are using a bunch of cool skills like you do in this game, but you can also die just as easily as you can be a god killing machine. That's when it's like super adrenaline for me. So I'm doing all this cool shit, but one mistake and I'm dead.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the engine was damaged from
The enemies are trying to kill me
We'll have to walk from here.
just as badly as I'm trying to kill them.
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
And it's just this dance of death.
All right. You can trust me.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert.
And you get that feeling in Doom as well, like I
We have a
said.
map now,
It's called the
so
Doom
if anything were to
Dance.
happen to us,
Some people don't like that intensity and that's fine. But I fucking live for that shit. Yeah, like I said, some people just want like a fucking story game or... I think like Souls is like really popular because it's so like simple to understand too.
seems as though there's a problem with the power supply.
That's why a lot of people...
Trouble is that the solar tower is in the middle of that giant...
A lot of people
sandstorm.
also like love watching it than actually playing it.
Eve, let's look for the sentinels around here. Maybe some of them will cooperate.
Okay.
Do I not just activate this? No, I can't. I was not listening. Oh yeah, another big fucking desert. Yay! Dude, can you believe they put another fucking desert in the game? What is the point of this guy? This one is even more open and flat. A desolate wasteland. Oh. It's like playing Fallout. It's like playing Starfield.
All around us, it's just sand.
What do you mean, why do I seek thrill in single
It looks
player?
like
What does that have to do
civilization
with playing
just
multiplayer or single player?
Not all of it.
It's kind of a dumb
That's why
question.
scavengers like me exist.
looking for
Doom
scraps
is
of
made for single player.
Well, it's a very common thing on Earth.
Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden. Has nothing to do with multiplayer. Sensitivity, please. We're playing fucking Doom. Dune. Where are the Dune worms? Yeah, the Taro, the director. I know the director dude wears this mask. I don't know. I haven't finished Nier. Emil. Jesus. Kunimitsu. What's up, Fishy? edit a reaction of me to outfits. But the amount of times I've just been like, Jesus fucking Christ. Have a go at the fucking size of it. I can't decide. Oh my god. Oh my god. Which one? Which one, chat? I kind of like this one more. Glasses, fuck you. Glasses wearers are mad cunts. I don't like the gloves on this. The gloves look like too clowny. I wish you could like remove them. We get cloth physics on this one. I don't like those like ankle things either. I think if you could remove the gloves and the ankle things, it'll be better. I don't really care about tits, I'm not gonna lie. Her tits are somehow bigger on this one. I'm a fan of small boobs matter movement. I just need that gap. The gap! I think I'm gonna do number 1. Actually, like, I think that cloth looks cool. Cloth physics. And the little like ribbon thing. ¿Por qué no los dos?
また来てくださいね。
I swear they gave every enemy a dumpy in this game. Elden Ring and jump physics. I think that's the dumbest way to calculate full damage, honestly. Oh my god, this game as well, like, when you're getting chased by enemies, you'll be stuck in combat forever. Which... Who thought this would be a good idea to put in the game? This area. After already having a fucking desert area, they made an even more open desert area. I didn't even try having a different theme. At least make it a big, snowy area.
Do I have to go through another test?
Yes, there cannot be any exceptions.
Then let's not waste any time.
The same one boss. You know what I did last time? Behold. Okay. What do these abilities do again? Did she just keep getting her shields back? Okay.
Just as I heard. Outsider. This place is deeper and darker than the last. Please.
I bet it is.
No blade, just like in Altesse Lavoie.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Lily, are you filling in for Adam?
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ugh.
Ah, alright. I know I'm in safe hands with you, Lily.
Another area where I can't use my fucking sword. And I just dumped all my ammo on that lady. Why do they put these missions in the game, dude? Not once, but twice.
Let's head towards the fan.
They really just like want you to remember that there's a gun in the game.
Whoa, what's happening? You can find a way up in the right corner.
Right corner. Where is it?
What?
Eve, this way. I'll find a way to shut down security. Over here! Hurry!
Okay, that one moves around the room.
saw blades have stopped.
They have stopped. I can't imagine any kind of DS1 being that difficult. Press the dodge roll button. Yeah. What the heck? What's the point of that? Ew. The fuck?
It's blocked. What now?
There was a control panel for the gate in the control room back at Altus Lavoir.
Oh yeah, I can't use my...
We're gonna have to eat. Watch out! feels off somehow.
I think you're right. There must be something lurking here.
Oh dear. Wait. Not having a sword sucks. And it won't let me revive, of course.
We're safe now.
This feels like too much risk, not enough reward.
Do.
It reminds me of that research lab.
There must be a tunnel to open the gate. That seemed like it opened a vent, not a gate. The gate security is down.
It's annoying it doesn't let me scan.
Get them! This looks like the place we saw earlier, the old research lab.
This looks more like a factory.
Yeah, this is so fucking boring. It forces you to like use guns and it's so unengaging. Oh my god. Yeah, Dead Space, for it seems like you either love it or you hate it, from what I've heard. I've never played it though. Heard mixed things. What's the allure of Dead Space? The story? Pretty popular series, right? Where's my ammo?
The gate's locked too. We'll need to find a key.
Adrenaline.
to the gate we unlocked.
I love these gotcha moments. Wait, where was I going? Yeah, right. I wonder why it's so hit and miss with a lot of people.
Eve, did you see that?
The other side of the gate is crawling with Naytibas.
But this looks like the only way we can get inside.
I'll try to find a way to unlock the gate. All right, back to the gate.
I hope you have enough ammo.
Fuck me.
It's a shame Adam had to miss it.
Is Adam still outside?
Yeah, repairs are taking forever.
What is that? A tissue? Thank you. Yeah, that's cool.
I can see the exit on the other side, but
This won't be easy.
I've heard from a couple
Lily,
people
let's go.
they tried Dead Space and they didn't like it. Fuck me. Ugh. Did they remake it?
that switch should turn off the security. Eve, the temperature is spiking.
Oh.
Relax, Lily. I can still manage. Looks like I need to shut down the security system to get through.
How do I get through that? Huh? Oh dear. Oh. Dude, the platforming sucks. No, I don't want to climb up, you fucking idiot. Oh, living the dream, mate. Living the dream. Platforming is dog shit in this game. Whoa! 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 Why did they give you the most pathetic dash known to man? Please. Please.
That was really scary. Let's head to the gate on the other side.
Ay. Like, look at this dash. What is this?
Eve, sorry for the wait. So, shall we head out?
Too late, we're already here.
What? How? Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec. The hypercell is just past the research lab.
It looks so goofy.
Damn, the entire research wing has collapsed.
Then, can't we just swim the rest of the way?
No.
I'm
Water
getting
is electrified
tired.
with a lethal high voltage current.
So, now what?
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
Yeah, she's British. Oh no, the fucking dog shit wall running. Oh no. It sends you all the way back here if you fall off. Fuck me swinging, man. Fuck me swinging. Dude, the platforming is so fucking bad in this game. Like, it's unbelievable.
Should be able to get to the research building's entrance with the rope.
Oh my god, imagine I just fucking fell through that. What? Huh? What? 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 What was the point of the rope? Okay. What the fuck? The momentum physics is so fucked.
Whoa, we made it! You literally just made your way through it. Way to go, Eve. Look, there's a supply camp.
Nice. Let's take a second to regroup.
Oh my god, please make it stop. This level design's putting me to sleep. What's up, Craven? You guys Oh, fine. Oh, no fucking way. It's the same fucking boss from the last mission where you only could use guns. It's the same fucking boss.
It's just like that one we fought before.
Must have fed all the hypersol detonator.
Watch out, Eve!
I fought it before. Don't worry.
guessing I'm wasting DPS though. It takes too long to charge a fucking laser. Yep.
You did it!
Not as hard as I expected.
Nice. Let's take a look at the hypercell. The hypercell is intact.
This
I
is the
also found
second one.
legacy. It's almost like it was planted here for us to see.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Let's check it out.
More hologram lore.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record. Legacy account Raven. I have discovered an important record of human history. A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated. Earth then became the stage for the Andro Eidos. Andro Eidos declared themselves the new human race. This new human race, with Mother Sphere at its heart, made tremendous progress and advanced humanity. And the surviving humans, the real humans, they evacuated to an underground facility. Some, led by Raphael Marx, waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct. That's what they've become. Monsters. The monsters that we're fighting are the Naytibas.
Naytibas. They were humans.
Called up.
Then, those we've killed so far, they were all humans.
It's the most fucking predictable plot of all time.
I can't believe this.
But this production facility was definitely made for Naytibas. If the Naytibas were human, we, the ones fighting against humans, must be...
Andro Eidos. Are we Andro Eidos?
Like it was obvious from the start.
The creatures brought into existence.
As soon as they mentioned these Andro Eidos things as well.
No, we're humans. Humans with complete bodies, perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue. Naytibas, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue. They can't adapt to different environments, and they can't even survive in space.
But what if we were created to solve such imperfections?
What?
What? Oh, fucking, I can't be right. I'll tell you
Why
what,
did
like,
Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
we're British, aren't we? This can't be right. I thought we're fucking, where's the bevs, mate?
I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this on our own. I really do think
I'll fucking shiv you, I tell you what.
about all this.
You want some? I'll give it you.
Yes, let's do that.
You're only a real human if you can survive in space, yeah. I'm only human. Watch the same fucking cutscene of the ship landing. 29-second unskippable cutscene.
You're here. Excellent work.
Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
Orkul,
I see you have something you'd like to ask me. Perhaps you came across the library.
What are those?
we would like to know the truth.
Yes. It is
They
a long
are
story.
my Crocs.
We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere. The ones now referred to as the last surviving humans. They created us, the Androidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis with them.
Then we're androids. We were created.
Then why did Mother Sphere...
The reason is unknown. However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species. And that conflict led to war, and the eventual extinction of the surviving humans.
That can't be.
The few who escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins in Lavoir. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind. After all, lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Naytibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our own ancestors. Now, my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area. The next Alpha Naytiba cannot be found here on Earth. So, what do you plan to do?
Well, that still doesn't change the fact that Naytibas are our enemies.
All right. If we've come this far, we have no choice but to reach the nest through the Master Core. Give me the coordinates of the Alpha Naytiba.
As you wish. When you return, I will tell you the rest of the story.
Please don't.
Or perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the Elder's mouth.
Please stop talking. Put me to sleep. I hate in games where like you have to sit there and listen to a guy like like fucking explain the law. Like it's so unnecessary.
I'm too far from Adam.
So, you are leaving then?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Naytiba signals at the very end of it.
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
Yes, in space. Orbit Elevator 4 was operating fine until recently. But getting there won't be easy. Naytibas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data. Abe, make sure you and Lily are both well prepared before leaving.
Are you saying this is like, are we heading to the end game or what? Where the fuck I am? Well prepared with these nuts in your mouth. Matrix, you reckon?
Lily, have you seen Adam?
He was right here a minute ago. I'm sure he'll show up soon. While we wait, should we check the main body frame?
No.
So, Eve, because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data, we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities. It might add some stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exospine.
That'll be of great help during combat. Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on. This might sting a little. Just need to separate this. There. Done.
Thank you, Lily.
Put all my thoughts to bed.
How could there be an Alpha Naytiba in the orbit elevator? If it hadn't been for Oracle's help, we might have never realized. I didn't think there'd be a...
Are you already prepared to leave?
Just finished.
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
There's no need to overthink it. Abe is the one going to space anyway.
I'm surprised there's not more side characters. There's like no characters in this game, bro.
Well, we'll see what she says.
And the few characters they do have are so shallow.
Okay? Let's go. Hey, just a reminder. We're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. We should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we
Wait,
leave.
was there really that big fuck off open desert and I was in it for like 5 seconds before I did the story mission and like now I never need to go and actually explore it? Okay. I guess this is the end of the game.
No regrets. Take me to the orbit elevator.
All right, all aboard, everyone.
No regrets. I don't know how much is left of the game here. I assume there's like one big area left. Yeah, that looks like endgame. Yeah,
Are you saying
there's
that's
so
what it's
much
for?
padding out with the side content, it's ridiculous.
Adam, are you listening to me?
And the side
Sorry,
content is
I
fucking
got a
dog
message
shit.
from Zion.
Is everything all right?
Something serious seems to have happened. I have to return to Zion.
He's a
But
traitor.
we've come this far.
Traitor!
Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Zion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
He doesn't like androids. He's racist.
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
Wait. I think I have a really great idea.
No one cares.
You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones.
That's
You need a wide
sexist.
field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast, and
And the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
how did you?
He's racist and sexist.
I figured it all out while modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives too.
It still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
Okay. Fine. You win.
Okay, fine. You
Don't
win.
ever do anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
It's so cringy. Yo, let me play. Let me play. Please. No! Let me play as a waterback. Dude, pro US accent. Yeah, this looks like Halo. Pelican dropping in. What bothers me?
Looks like it's time to show off my skills.
Oh yeah, I know. Dude, even like Metal Gear. Like I watched Ella stream Metal Gear and holy fuck do the cutscenes drag on, dude. Like not only are the cutscenes really long, the dialogue is so fucking like awkward. It's cringy, dude. It is actually cringe. I'm sure like Death Stranding is better, but fuck me. Like it's actually just I'm convinced Kojima games are famous because like it's all just memeable. Metal Gear is just super memeable. Like it's so bad that it's funny. Like the dialogue's just like a bunch of one-liners, you know. actually a decent looking
Let me
area.
check the connection. How is it?
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, there's no time to waste.
The orbit elevator.
It was operational until recently. It's still transferring power from fusion cells, dumping empty boxes out into space.
The snow area. The final snow area. The Orca.
There are signs of life around you. Be careful.
There's signs of life. This looks very like Halo Reach to me. Halo Reach. Global warming is the least of our worries. Can I get a higher? And they grab you. Get stepped on. Wouldn't you want to be stepped on by Eve?
Machine types and animal types here.
Machine types are tricky.
Whee! What in the goddamn? That's a weird looking dog. I'm gonna blow its back out. Never mind, it won't let me. Wowsy, wowsy. There is only one Sonic.
There's no path here. Should we take a look?
No. I think I know. Let's go against the direction of the flow.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. Expedition 33. The Paintress. For those who come after. Is Expedition 33 really a Stellar Blade inspired game? Right up the bum.
Oh, there's a dam in the way.
It's
Damn.
alright. Let's scan it.
Secret waterfall. Every game's got a secret waterfall. Oh, yoru no koto.
I bet the Natiba from earlier is responsible for this.
And there's no fucking loot in the secret waterfall. Fuck my life, that's so disappointing. Why does the dog look like period? Pyramid Head? I almost said period head, that would be weird. Period Head. I am the storm that is approaching, evolving, black clouds in isolation. Where the fuck
I'm
I
detecting something
am.
above that stream of water.
I'm detecting... Why don't you shut the fuck up, Lily? Yellow paint. That still doesn't fucking help. What am I looking at? What the fuck? Why is my camera zooming in? What is... What? What? Okay. Good evening. Outfit? Lopunny. Lopunny pack. Because Batman. I've got a Lopunny Batman. No, Joker, no, no. Yeah, I've got a Lopunny. I have completed DS1, of course I have. My first Dark Souls game. I played Dark Souls in 2013. Got a Lopunny Batman. No, Joker, please, no! Who's whistling that? Oh. Oh. Oh my, I still haven't used this fucking ability yet. Okay.
We've arrived. Let's close the floodgate.
That's because I played it before I streamed.
It's working well.
I don't put the list of every game I've ever played on here. I put the list of games I've streamed. I played it in 2013, which means before I was a streamer. That's because that's a fucking challenge run, dog. That's a list of my challenge runs. The rest mine. Best song in the game. Why are you like interrogating me about whether or not I've fucking played DS1? He hasn't got it listed, he mustn't have finished it. What the fuck?
It's a good place to hide.
Where the fuck I am? I need to go to bed soon. I don't know how long this last area is. I don't know if I should just leave it for another stream, because it's already like 11. And I'm tired. If I finish it tomorrow, I'll probably just start Wo Long.
It's done.
Yeah, seems like it's just gonna be linear ending, linear last area. But who knows? I'm not gonna stay up for another fucking 3 hours. I don't want to ruin my sleeping pattern. It's already 11. Oh my god, oh my god. Mate, I've been playing Dark Souls since before you were born, mate. I've been playing Dark Souls while you were swimming around your dad's ballsack.
Now, I don't feel like praying.
What?
I found a way out. Let's go back the way we came.
Exactly. I was playing Dark Souls in 1994, mate. Oh my god, oh my god. Nier, eventually. I honestly, I would have finished Nier if I didn't get like interrupted by, what was it, Oblivion or whatever it was. I was enjoying the game. It's not like I just got bored. I just like, I got sidetracked. And now I'm like super sidetracked.
This way. This isn't a problem, right?
Of course not.
Slowly, slowly. Oh, hey, be careful.
Shut the fuck up, Lily.
Yes, we made it.
It's just, it's so funny because like they're actual people just sitting inside the ship, controlling this fucking robot, just like narrating everything. That's the funny part. They're just like backseating Eve from the ship, like behind the safety of the robot.
Now that's a high performance body. Jealous?
There's so many checkpoints in this game. Checkpoint after checkpoint after checkpoint. This has got to be a boss room, surely.
You're just gonna walk on by the supply camp.
Are you fucked in the head? I just... Oh, you want you want lore. Okay.
Mother's
So if you like skip the lore, they warn you.
Probably.
but
You want to know why she hid the truth from us? Is that it?
I still don't even know what the fuck
Never in
Mother
my life
Sphere
have I
is.
doubted Mother Sphere before. Cross my heart. But I don't. I guess I'm just a little confused.
I understand. I feel the same way. However, without more information, there's no way to know. Lily, let's just do what we need to right now.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
Lily, please stop talking. If this isn't a boss room, I'm going to bed.
Hacking successful. Press the switch. Oh, the hypertube is closed. That's the only route connected to the space center.
Nope.
Can you find a way to open it?
It's bedtime. Put all my thoughts to bed. Yeah, finishing tomorrow and then Wolong, I suppose. We're gonna raid Joe Mama. Nah, we're gonna raid can I get a oh, Charlie's fighting the new Elden Ring boss. What does it do differently? Oh, it fucking spins around. There's a big spinny. Oh, he's doing a nuke. Do I raid Root or do I raid Charlie? That is the question. That is the question. Do you guys want to watch Elden Ring Night Rain or Resident Evil? She's playing Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil. Resident Evil nothing. The original. Yeah. Oh, okay, Charlie lost. Let's raid Root, because she raided us like yesterday. She's lovely. She loves Resident Evil, all things spooky. Game Boy? Is this game on Game Boy? Holy shit, that looks ancient. Yeah, show us some love. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably start pretty early. So if you want to be here and see the end of the game, be there or be square. And then we'll probably do Wolong or something. I actually don't think I've seen like any gameplay of Wolong. So I'll be going in completely blind.